Rightio. It's just like Mark's going to bowl after all that. This is their last game, apparently, the Labcocks, they told me. Dwayne's playing, but he's injured, and yep, play ball. They've only got 5, and one or two of those are new as well. Anyway. I think we'll just ease into this one. Well, last ball. Yeah, one more, Mark. No. Wide. Over. Yeah, it'll be Misha. Play ball. Never played before, I don't think, this day. This will be interesting. Yeah, oh, it's hit wickets. Oh, geez, as I've said to people before, it happens more often than you think. Not usually in that fashion. You know, we've got to be a real special individual to pull that off, but he's actually smacked the stumps with his bat, but, and it wasn't in temper, it was actually purely incidental. Still gone. Bails look like they're going to be an issue in this game. Gee, they're not on very well, but that'll do. There's actually nothing wrong with that. I was about to say second ball, but it's not, because we're not playing second ball, we're playing third ball again. Just so you know. That's a no ball. Last one. And that's a wide. End of the over. Dwayne's going to bowl off a couple of steps, probably by the look of it. Yeah, play. No ball off the pitch. I should probably take a leaf out of Dwayne's book and try and bowl like he's bowling in the one-on-one tournament. It couldn't be any worse than the stuff I normally deliver. He's been hit for 7, so maybe I'll go, maybe I won't. Last ball. And it's still better than the stuff I give. Oh, dear. That'll be 2, that's the end of the over. Yeah, I knew it was going to... Eh? Yeah. Well, I was hoping he could. All right, there we go. Still not great. Play. Got to move the black groove a little bit so that the bowl wide, so the bowl fits in there nicely. Oh, gee, I'll probably have to wait until Hopesy comes out to bat before we fix that. Going. Yep, stopped it. No ball off the pitch. Well, yeah, no, I'm going to give it. I think you were heading the other way and then you came back when the batsman said no. So I'm considering that to be run out, last ball. It wasn't a case of coming back immediately. It was the batsman said don't run. So then he turned around and came back and he was run out. So I'm happy with that. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Are Anthony and Julian going to bat together? I asked myself. Never again it was going to be. Play. We'll find out. Doesn't matter who's batting with Alan when you get out like that. Looks like it might be Hayden and Anthony, which means it'll be Hopesy and Julian. You got to move. Yeah. That wasn't high. He made it look like it was, but it wasn't. I didn't think Mish should stop that, and he didn't. Last ball. I really do want to say second ball when that comes up. I really do. Over. We're about to have our first third ball in 3 weeks. Third ball, play. How does this rule go again? I reckon I'll be able to work it out, but the players might have a problem with it for a bit. All of a sudden, right wide with a rebowl. All of a sudden, the batsman on strike can actually save the crease if he wants. He's not invisible. No, it's okay. I nearly did it again. Yeah, we do, yeah. Anthony Campbell, I think he had about 8 horses run last week, and I don't think any of them ran a place, let alone any better. Yeah, he'll be looking for a loan. That'll be bold. Last ball, Super Ball. Don't reckon he'll get one. No one will give him one. It'll be over. Next champions to come in will be Hayden, who reckons he might play in the one-on-one tournament, and Anthony Campbell must play. him, Julian, and myself just have to play under any circumstances. You just have to. You've already signed up, have you? Oh, there you go. There you go. Paydos, he's definitely playing. That's good news. Play ball. Well, that's one customer I brought in. I'll be talking it up a fair bit over the next 4 weeks. I'm sure we'll probably end up with too many players. I would reckon it's going to be. It was that tournament is growing wings as each time it comes round. Very popular. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah. And not just the cricket, as good as that is, but other entertainment and so forth will be on during that night around the wicket. Wide. Over the wicket, yeah. Last ball. He's just lost something. Over. Misha. Anthony might not like the fact that this bloke throws it, but he's from another country and he's playing a one-only game, so I'm not going to be pinging him for throwing. It is. Third ball. Doesn't know what to do with that piece of the back grip. Yeah, that's very good. That's gone. No ball. It's 19 degrees and mostly cloudy. It's supposed to rain every day this week. I didn't notice any today so far. Not where I was. Got the bat out today and sanded it and oiled it. That's the first step towards me preparing for the one-on-one tournament. Don't think he hit that. Last ball. I have to do 4 weeks training so I can potentially play a 12-over match. A 12-ball match. No ball. End of the over. Needless to say, I won't be spending hours a day at it, but I will have a bit of a hit leading up to it and a bit of a bomb. I got no idea what it hit when it come off you. The one that went... Oh, okay. So what are you talking about? You got... Yeah, no. No, you're right. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah. Hearing the score, but it's actually right. He concedes. Play. Oh, gee, that's a bit of a shame they missed. Over the wicket. No ball off the pitch and it's been called through. Round the wicket. Last ball. hit that because it would have been a wide. I think he just realised it as he swore, and that'll be the end of the over. Going to play in the one-on-one tournament? Yeah, you'll have to play. Yeah, play. We lock him in and Jules in and me in, even under, there's no circumstances that we can get out of it. No ball, and I don't want to. And I don't want them to either. No ball, too high. I'm helping Anthony out here. Rather short of breath as he's batting at the moment. Sook reckons he's going to play in the one-on-one. No ball. That's Sook. Yeah. No ball. And again, he's going to get 7 out of that. No, actually, that's not quite right. I gave it no ball plus 7, but it's no ball plus 5. Last ball, which I fixed. No ball. Over. I can't pick on that dude. It's his one and only game. Play ball. He's actually spent here just quietly, I can tell. I know when somebody's spent. Last ball. No ball. Jeez, I've given him a lot of help here, Anthony. I really have. It's all been justified. End of the over. So he's copped. He's had 5 noes to his credit. Plus all the runs he scored as well as that. Yeah. Play. Over the wicket. I think not. Round. Anthony Campbell. Last ball, Super Ball. Arguably played the perfect innings there. Over the wicket, hasn't got out. Foot. No one's going anywhere. End of the over. Now you can go. $29 for Anthony. Julian the Shillonga. Yes. Play. Yeah. Wide. Yeah, I did that for you. I can already tell that Hopes is going to put a lot of effort into this game. No ball. They're bowling bounces at you, Jules. I know, jeez. It's a bit harsh. Just giving him a bit of a soften up. Last ball. Over. I don't even know what's going on. Yes, he's already bowled 3. He's already bowled 3. Play. Yeah, going. Magnificent shot, that one. Last ball, where were you? Over. Play. Third ball. No ball. No ball. Last one. Ah. Shit, deserved a wide, no ball. Over. Pick 3 if you want to, or let them do what they want. Yeah. Play. Oh dear. Last one. Shot. Over. Play. Right. Where were you going? Yeah. That's about one way of describing it. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you came along, Jackson. Oh. Yeah, I know. Last ball. Smack it. Oh, 5. 5 to Jules. End of the over. Julie in the Shalonga, 19. Jules. Play. Seriously, man. You didn't even play a shot, but the ball hit the bat, and then you took off. Yeah, well, there's better ways of doing it than that. Can you just watch what they're doing there to make sure yeah, it's all good. Last ball, Super Bowl. You wouldn't want to get out here, Jules. Over. Yep. Do you want to take the ball with you, Hopesy, or it's just he left it there for you, if that's okay? There you go. Yeah, Dwayne's not too quick on the uptake, is he? Have a look at that, eh? He was still in here. Their team's finished bowling, apparently. Yeah, they got 6 out here. They don't need him to help out or anything. Not that he'd be much help, I wouldn't have thought. All right, play ball. No ball. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Didn't watch it. Last ball. Over. Over. Yeah. Yeah. Play. No ball. Last ball. Yeah. Yep. Over. Play. Stay. That's 3, 4, 3 or 4. I can't remember now. Last ball. Over. Robbie. Yeah. Play. High ball. Nah. Last ball. Over. Okay. Play. Last ball. Over. Okay. No. Anthony then. Play. were just having a look. Yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Needed to throw it, but he didn't do it. No, it wasn't even close. No, it was about this far inside the corner, I guarantee it. Yeah. I don't need to. It wasn't close. I assure you. And I probably couldn't check it either, but you know, it wasn't iffy. Rightio, play. Yeah, it's like Dwayne's continued on from where he left off last time I saw him bat, which is a long time ago. He's hit that one. Oh, he can't run, obviously. And we've broken the bail, so a new set of stumps and last ball. I should have got someone else to bat for him if he can't run at all. Last one. Over. Already eaten it. Crumb chicken. Play. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I might have a bit of fun since this last game for a while, if not indefinitely. Won't be the same without the Lavcocks, but yeah. It's well run. Last ball. Over. Yes, he is. Play ball. Whatever you want. Last boy doesn't seem too interested in hitting them. She's just not able to. It's the end of the over. Hopes he's put in about 13% effort in this game. 5 for -23. Yes. I'm doing my best. Play ball. Huh. Third ball. Oh, it's a chance. Maybe. Yeah, no ball. This is one of those games that blokes like me dream about. First game on a Monday. 15 games to go between now and the end of Thursday. This one's been a real highlight. No ball. End of the over. Play. Running. Yeah, they're looking after him here a bit, which is good. He tries a bit harder when he bowls to Mark. Just waiting for Mark to get bat on ball here. Just wide, probably. Last ball. He won't care if I call that or not, the bowler. Probably doesn't even know I did. Jesus, Mark, you going to hit one? Doesn't look like it. End of the over. I'll give him stumped. What's he on? He can't be on much. No, he's not. -15. Dwayne's been pretty good, though. -5. Yeah, you're going all right. Yeah. I think you've got him covered. Hang on. I'm just looking at Mark's score sheet here. It's been unreal. There's been a 2, and there's also been 2 1s. Outside of that, it was none or out, or maybe a wide in there, or a couple of no balls, but that's about it. But Dwayne, on the other hand, has inspired us all. Oh dear, no one knows what to do here. Third ball. Bails have been left off. Last ball, Super Ball. The hits continue to come for our mate Mark. They declared this was their last game. Maybe they should have declared it last week. Last ball, Super Ball. No one knows how to put the bails on. It's unbelievable. Over. Yeah. Said it before, it's a two-piece jigsaw puzzle. It's not very hard to work out where the bits go, but it seems to be a real problem for a number of people, but more so tonight than ever. Unbelievable. I hope she's going to come in and show you how to do it in about 3 seconds flat. It's not hard, is it? No, this guy will be, he's never played cricket before in his life, apparently. I think they said he was from Spain. I think that was right, something like that. Yeah, he bowled like an absolute wizard, and no doubt his batting will be something similar, I would have thought. This will be a test, actually, against Julian. Play ball. Julian the Shillonga. See what he does. Oh, he's hit the stumps with his bat. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's knocked the bails off as well, just to make it worse. Yeah. Help him out, that's it. Yeah, here we go. What a start to your career. Hit the stumps with the bat on the first pill you face. Right, I'm barracking for him here, and he hit it. I'm actually happy with that, and they miss, which is good. That's what it needed. 2 hit wickets in the one game. Had one last week as well, so yeah, I'm not wrong when I tell you that happens around more often than an LB. It really does. Well bowled, Jules. No ball. Last ball. It's got to be a piss take giving me this game. Fair dinkum. That'll be the end of the over. He won't know what swap ends means probably, but he's going to do it. Play. Played that nicely. Very nice shot. Better than Dwayne and Mark by a long way. Yeah, I don't know. Anthony Campbell. Anthony Campbell again. Oh, jeez. Last ball. Over. Swap it. Play. No. I haven't checked. I don't know yet. Third ball. Alan's done. You've got none. Last ball. Over. Play. Huh. Goes! Oh, Julian Ganjemi took a catch. Very good. No. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, more runs. Last ball. Three. Over. It's you after him. Yeah. Play. That's about how I feel about this game. Ready? Last ball. Over. There's no point. Julian, 1 for 42. Yeah. About right. Play. Yeah. Round. No, not round, apparently. Last ball, Super Bowl. Oh, come on, Alan. Over. That must have skimmed him on the way through. It looked like it missed him, but I'd say by the reaction, hopefully he's okay. Anyway, less said about that going, the better. I'll be back. Yeah, we're ready to start, boys. Yep, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna start. Yeah, thanks. All right. Who are we going with? Sorry? Yeah. Wade and Justin, sounds good. All right, players ready. Should be a better game than the last one. It wouldn't have to improve much. Looks like Cade's opening the bowling. This is Emma's partner. All right, play ball. Emma said be mean to him. I won't go out of my way to be. Hitting his leg, it'll be one, it's last ball. Last ball for Cade. Decent over, end of the over. Can't pick on him if he performs well, and he bowled a pretty good over there. Plenty of time to play like shit though between now and the end of the game. Sam. Play. Should be out and it will be. Doesn't look like James is here for this game. Yeah. No James, no Diamond Ducks probably. We'll see what happens. Wide. Thanks, Peach. You're probably watching this game and loving it. Especially if his team wins, but that's a big ask, I reckon. We'll see how we go. Fielding there was a bit ordinary. Last ball. Yep. Over. Play. Cade's a little bit slow off the mark there. Wide. Oh. Yeah, another great ball. No. Last ball. Oh, how does he miss the stumps from there? I asked myself. End of the over. The batsman will be happy he did. This is Luca. Play. Yep. Well, I hope he's decided he's had enough for the night. He's going. Last ball. Over. Jake O'Shea. Play. Liam. Yeah, it's good throw. It's got him. Good night, Nurse. No ball off the pitch. Shot. Didn't know which end to go to, so he decided not to go for either end. Last ball. So Emma's going to put a batting grip on. Over. It is, yep. Play ball. Actually haven't had a review tonight as of yet. Just seem to be just going through the motions. The players so far have been trusting me. William didn't make a very good fist of that. somebody? No. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Apparently, not only is there going to be rain tomorrow, but we're also going to have a few showers. According to the laptop, rain and showers tomorrow. So these dudes coming out. Clancy's one of them, I just know he is. The other dude, I want to say Matt, but is there a Matt in the team? Yeah, Matt Spawn, I reckon that's who the other one might be. Cade, he needs no introduction. Yeah, we all know who he is. Everyone knows who he is. Play ball. Wide. Last ball. Good. That's the end of the over. Yep. Play. Hit wicket again. Bugger my dog. That's 4 since Thursday. Come back here. Yeah. It's unreal how often that's starting to happen. Has that bail come detached? Oh, we need new stumps then. Emma, sorry Emma, if you're in the office and you can hear me, we're going to need some new stumps as soon as possible. Yeah, here she comes. Yeah, just give him the bail as well, Jake, and yeah, let Emma have it all. That'll be good. You can always count on Emma in a crisis, I reckon. Yep, that average of hit wicket dismissals seems to be increasing. It has of late. It's unbelievable how often that seems to be a mode of dismissal in this game. All right, play. I thought it was that hard to avoid doing, but apparently it is. It's the second lot of stumps that's been changed over tonight as well. This is Liam. Yeah, playing a miss. Last ball. Batsman's still looking at that and going, how did I miss it? Oh, he's absolutely cleaned up the non-striker, and that's the end of the over. Yep. Play. out, but it was brilliantly fielded. Yeah? Yeah, all right. I'm having a look. Let's have a look at this one, eh? No, it won't be. No. He is indeed in by a mile. First review of the night, and almost embarrassed to take the credit for that one because he was in by lots. Play. Over around the wicket, yeah. Last ball. Good enough. Over. Pretty tight. Who's next, I wonder? We're going with Liam again. Get him out the way. Play ball. That'll be a wide. There you go. That should be gone, and it is. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Another scintillating over there. Cricket of the highest quality. It's been all night so far. Got 4 in the back here right now, and I don't think they're going to fix it before he play. No, he has fixed it. The batsman helped him out. A non-striker did. It's pretty generous. Huh. That was an interesting tactic. I reckon I would have had to have given that out if that ball hit the batsman's arm or something while he had his arm spread eagle. As if to say, I'm trying to cover that to, hope that I interfere wide so that I don't get out. So anyway, I didn't hit him, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Sorry, it's one run, so it's not third ball. Not third ball. Last ball, super ball though. That it is. Wide, give us another one. Another one if you want it. You got another ball. Yeah. Gonna be over. Now you can leave. Yeah, that's it now. Who are these dudes? I don't know. I might go. I'll go Joel and Lachlan, but I've got no idea really. That's my guess as I look through the list. Joel and Lachlan. Who we got? Yeah, I wasn't close. I wasn't even anywhere near it. It's Boston and... Did you say Gabe? Kane. All right, yeah, I wasn't even remotely in the ballpark. Play ball. James Preacher's watching this game. He knew as soon as I said it that I wasn't going to be right there. Out of his crease, so I can't give him a high no ball. You're out of your crease. You got to be behind the crease line there when the ball gets to you if you're going to get a no ball for too high. No ball, so he's okay this time. Last ball. Wide. End of the over. Yep. Jake. Play. And there's one to come. And that'll be the end of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. +2. No ball. Third ball. And 3-1. End of the over. All right, Jake O'Shea. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. It's probably the other Jake to bowl now, and that'll do us for this innings. Play. That's good. It's third ball. Shot. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? We are going to need that. All right, see how we go switching them over. Thanks, Sam. Yep, and here we go. Yep, well done, son. Haven't been around the grounds all night, so I might go now. MCG. Fine legs, made 98 against the Roaring Lions, haven't batted yet. Bay 13, 7-11, 101. And The rabble aren't any yet. I think they've started. Yeah. Wazza. Yeah, everyone calls me Wazza. Yeah, Big W. That's another one we go with sometimes. Wazza. And what's James doing? James. Yeah. Oh, there you go. James Peach is not with us tonight. Did his hammy? Oh, gee. I think he pulled a heart muscle at the same time, don't you reckon? Any chance he's watching? Probably. Yeah, I've talked to him a bit just on the off chance that he's with us. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It was Wade having a chat to me. Didn't know who I was exactly. Now that he does, no doubt his life will turn around for the better. It's all good. Justin. Play ball. Good to meet Wade to me officially. Wide. Yeah, Jake O'Shea doesn't take long to hit a big shot. And there it is. I wonder if Jake's going to play in the one-on-one tournament. I'll tell you what, if he does, I'll be quite happy to avoid playing him. Having said that, there'll be a few on that list you know, I'll be talking it up and promoting it, and I'm looking for as many players as we can possibly come across that that I can at least compete with. Now, I don't have to necessarily win, but it'd be nice to be able to be at least competitive in the matches that or the match that I play, depending on how far I get. Last ball. If I'm playing this bloke, I'm in trouble. There'll be a few on that list, as I said. Last ball. Wide. That'll be the end of the over. Now, here's another one of those blokes that could potentially hit me for 42 off 6 balls. And if he does that, it won't matter whether I can bat or not. I wouldn't have thought. Play ball. I haven't done a bat since the last tournament, so I'm not expecting to be, you know, not out. That's home again. That's 3 sevens in a row. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a hit before the one-on-one tournament happens. But yeah, I can't imagine that I'm going to be, you know, getting any better as I get any older. Wide. Hopefully I can still, you know, hit a few, even a couple. Wide. Last week, you can see Jake's anxious to get down here. He likes to be on strike so he can keep smacking sevens. Now that this is the last ball of the over, there's a chance he might not be all that keen to run here. We'll see. Well, they are running. Oh, gee, it should have been run out, but he actually fumbled it, so it didn't happen. End of the over. Sir Tonka, this guy's got written on the back of his shirt. Yeah, Boston. Play ball. That's okay. Dead ball, free ball. It's gone out of the net. And actually, they were looking to run, so that hasn't come up in conversation for a while, has it? It's almost going to go dead ball and count it, but they actually did set off for a run. So on that basis, I guess we better re-bowl it entirely. All good play. That'll be the fair thing to do. It's good fielding, but no, it's good fielding, but it's definitely bounced in front of him. Matty thinking that might have potentially been caught, but no, it wasn't. Drake hammers another one. He has to be content with 5 this time. I don't think he'll be too upset. Just comes down here to murder the ball every time he plays the game, and why wouldn't you? Is it good enough? 5. Probably gets a lot of fun out of it, actually. Let's see what he does this time. Just the 1 this time, last ball. Wide. End of the over. They should bowl a few more of those to Jake. It'll be more economical. And he's spawned. He'll need to be good here. Can he be? Play. Oh no. As soon as he bowled that, I thought this is going. It was actually a catch in the end, but it was a tough one. And 7 was always going to be the most likely result when he delivered that ball. Wrong end, I reckon. Here we go. Yep, that was happening again. They need 5 fielders in the back net. They're not that you're allowed to have that many, but to be honest with you, it wouldn't have mattered if they had 10 that time. I think that was always going to be 7, the way the ball came back a long way after hitting the net. There's Liam. Geez, that's been... it's not out. Did it go all the way, did it? Yeah, okay. No. Okay, no worries. Last ball. Yeah, should have been. Yeah. And again, he smacks another 7. What a surprise. End of the over, so he scores 21 off his own stick and 1 over. He's hit 6 sevens, just so you know. A miss hit 5, which it had to be because it wasn't 7. And he got a 1 in there and he faced a wide off his first bill. So he's got 50 off 4 overs, that's just him. We haven't mentioned Liam, he's been pretty good with 24 too, but it's easy to forget that. Play ball. This is Kane. A chance of getting 100 plus here. It's in the air. The catch is taken. As soon as we say that, of course, we'll look at balls to make that. All of a sudden, they're up and about. We've got the celebration from a bloke that is playing in a team that's been crucified in this partnership. Oh, it's going to land safely. I reckon Jake expects every ball to go to the back net. I reckon he actually does. And anything short of that just leaves him, you know, feeling a little bit off about the whole situation. But he hits the back net often enough that he'd be in a good mood more often than not, you'd reckon. As Emma's doing the bibs again behind the counter. Oh, gee, the bowler forgot about the ball. And as a result, it's gone for 5. Last ball. 76 they are. Now that's a good ball. That's a ball that's very hard to hit for the back net. That's the end of the over. Yep, somebody else needs to try and take note of that delivery, and if they play against each other next time, maybe change their tactics a bit. This is Wade. He's highly intelligent, I'm tipping, play ball, so he should be able to bowl the ball in exceptional areas here and make life really tough for the batters, we'll see. Here we go. Wasn't too bad, that's well fielded. And they've done pretty well there. That's only cost one. That's a good result for the Diamond Ducks. It's going to land safely, I think. Yeah, gee, that's arsey. If I was fielding down the back right now, I'd be getting ready. Yeah. 4. Yeah, free drink, 65 run partnership. They're going to piss it in. Last ball, Super Ball, so the even 14 gives them the even 100. And you'll be thinking about that. Well, it's full. It's going to be run out because the non-striker took off, and he'll be the one that's out. And it's a handy wicket out of nowhere, really, but they'll take it. And that figures are going to look better than that when you see it now that I've put the run-outs in. So what could have been 100 ends up being 76. Yeah, nowhere near it. And that one ball makes a difference, doesn't it? Anyway, that sets them up nicely, the smelly wickets. The other batters will have to bat like crap to lose it from here. And it's a possibility, it really is. But we'll see. Here's Kate. Rightio, here we go. Play ball. It's 7:53 p.m. Outside edge straight away. Yeah, a bit fortunate. That's going to be nothing. Great shot, not a great ball, but it is too. Who did I run into from here again the other day at the shops at Whitford Shopping's Centre? It was Rich, me mate Rich, plays for Chop Chop on a Tuesday night. That dude was there. Quick hello we had, last ball. A number of people that I meet down there from here seems to grow on a weekly basis. That'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Play. Just waiting on the bales here. And yeah. Going to be out. He's left early there and he's gone. Yeah, that'll be Cade doing that. I can't be bothered making him swap, but you should. But we won't worry about it because I just want to keep the game moving. held the crease. Last ball. Yeah. See you later. That's another wicket, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Play. No ball. Not a great delivery. Catch, and he celebrates as you do. That'll be our mate Clancy last ball. That's our mate Cade getting out again. And after the first pair destroyed him, I said the rest of the batters would have to bat like shit to blow the game from here. And they're well on the way to doing that, these two at the moment. Last ball. Cricket's the winner as he comes in and he bowls. No ball. End of the over. Play ball. No, that won't be happening. I reckon no chance at all. Yeah, I reckon comfortable. Bat in the air. Sometimes I hear that in my sleep. Oh, his bat was in the air. I've heard that for 41 years in my sleep. It's amazing how often that's not the case. But the fielders will have you believe otherwise. Yeah, I just show them the replay if they want to make the challenge. No, he's all good. Last ball. No, over. Swap. Third ball, play. effort. He's caught it. Yes, he has. Last ball. Belly's here. That'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Swayed. Oh, that's nasty. It's hit him in the guts. That's where it hit him. And he doesn't have as much guts as some people. But yeah, good stop, I guess you'd say, in the end. Oh, gee, they managed to get through. It's been a partnership that struggled, though, from the outset, let's be honest. They're on 4. Wrong end. And now they run. And the wrong end again, probably. Yep, so wasn't anything too exciting to report there. Caught, and it's last ball Super Bowl. She's here. Wouldn't have thought it'd be that long, but he's here now. Over. That's the end of that. So, yeah, that partnership probably needn't have bothered. They got bugger all, if any. No, got none. There you go. Inspirational stuff. Yeah, $18 to play your game, and you come out there and you bat and you get a 0. It just isn't good value for money at all. Hey mate, how you going? Oh, I'm good mate, how are you? Yeah, I'm old too. Yeah, I know how you feel. Yeah, play ball, I can't move at all without limping these days, I'm telling you. I probably shouldn't be playing in the one-on-one tournament, but I will. Because that's out. I will, because we can't not play in it. But when I'm fully fit, I still struggle to move playing that. So when I say fully fit, I mean as fully fit as I could possibly have been the last 3 or 4 times that we've played that tournament. I'm a long way below that right now. But we'll still be able to roll the arm over. And if I've got any chance of stopping it, the ball needs to be within about half a foot either side of me, at least, for me to have any chance. And that's if it's not absolutely back to the million miles an hour, which it's likely to be when I'm bowling. So we're really going to be hanging our hat on any batting that we might be able to sort of do successfully, we hope. Last one, it's a bit of a shame really, because I think she's already going. That's unbelievable. Bit of a shame, because I was thinking there's a couple of tournaments that I've played in with that one-on-one in the past where if my bowling had been even, you know, maybe even 20, 25% better than it was end of the over, I might have gone close. So I was thinking the next time I play, I need it to be about 20 or 25% better, and I think it's actually going to be worse. It's going to make it really tough. Play ball. If anyone has a cure for arthritis that can help me in the next 4 weeks, even if it's only for a temporary basis, let me know. Play ball. No good talking to me about medication because I'm already taking it. But maybe if I smoke a joint, I might be able to cope with it better. I haven't done that in a long time. Not allowed to do that, I don't think, are you? I guess it's for medicinal purposes. Might be able to make a case for that. Anyway, that's going to be caught. Yeah, it is caught. Yeah, it is. You can come. Yeah, you can come. You can come. You can come here. Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking at it. No ball. Front foot. Front foot. It's a fair way over, actually. That's why I've had to call it. Last ball. Front foot. No. Yeah. It's pretty close. End of the over. That was a close one, so I'm not going to be that harsh. All right, this dude. Boston. Play. Would have been. Isn't. That worked out all right for the bowling team. Last ball. Yeah, we got a decent game of cricket all of a sudden. After the first pair looked like they might almost destroy the game from the Diamond Ducks point of view. But yeah, getting out on that Super Ball, making it the 76 instead of the 100. End of the over. Is turning out to be very pivotal. You can't blame them. They got 76 nonetheless, but they haven't had a hell of a lot of support since then. 3 overs left and 26 needed. Play ball. Inside edge. Oh, knows the call. Third ball. Third ball. It's going to go the journey. Can they run him out? No, they can't. Last ball. Over. Clancy. Looks like a match winner to me. Play ball. Let's see if he is going to be. Yeah, go for it. Can't help you. Last ball. Yeah, there's Ethan Benson trying to get a cricket ball down from the top of the net on the MCG with a netball. If it hopes he was doing it, it would already be done. But I reckon over the wicket, I reckon Ethan's had about 8 goes so far, and he hasn't looked like it. End of the over. He obviously hasn't seen Hopesy do it because he's got no technique at all. No, he's got no idea. None. Play. Anyway, it's going to come down to the last over of the game here. That's what it's going to come down to. It looks like been runs and 4 of them. That squares the ledger with 3 to come. Feel like there's another turn and twist in the game here coming. It's going to be safe. No one's, they keep it off the back, so it's 2. Oh, actually, look at him play that one safely. Last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah, good on. Fancy said his bat was in the air. The other guys are calling for him to go for the shot here because it's the skin's up for grabs. Over in game. Yeah, just keep the ball. Thanks, mate. I'll get it off you down there. That'll be good. Yeah, that's the end of that. And we'll be back to go again in the foreseeable future. Time to start. Yep. Somebody won the toss and said they'd bowl. I'll have to work out which team that was. It's Michael Selby's team, which will be stick cricketers. That'll be the team that'll be fielding. Yeah. Then goes to bat. Oh, rightio. Ollie and the other dude. A name will come to me, especially if I have a quick squiz at the list. I don't know. No. Sorry, mate. I actually can't work it out. Sorry, mate. Ollie and Joe. That's it. My mate Joe, of course. Joe McDowell. That's him. Right, play ball. Michael Selby to open the bowling. Off we go. First ball's hit on the leg side. Need get a couple. So Michael comes in to bowl to Oliver. Plays it nicely to the same bloke. The throw comes in and they get one. 17 degrees and cloudy at 8:23 p.m. on Monday, 3rd of August 2026. Comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits a beautiful shot through the leg side, and there's Belly doing the fielding. Fell over again, but they got three. He bowls to Ollie, and he's absolutely smashed it, and the bowler's made a meal of it, and it's 7 bits. No, won't be out down this end. Last ball. Yeah, Michael's had enough. He's been hit for 7. He doesn't want to bowl anymore. You got another ball. You got another ball. Yeah. Just because you get hit for 7 doesn't entitle you to miss out on the rest of your over. He has to bowl another one. So he comes in, and here it is, and it's hit for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So they get 15 runs off the first, just like that. Right. Might be, is it Nick? Yeah, Nicholas Flynn. All right, play ball. Yeah, they get one. In yet. No, that would have been out, but it's not. The first one was 1, the second one was 3. I'm still trying to work out whether it's under Nick or here it is, Nick Flint. There it is. A shot. Here's a couple. Last ball. And it's worth 2. End of the over. Belly looks fit. Is it going to be him? Yeah, it is. All right, play ball. Comes in right arm around the wicket and he bowls a no ball off the pitch to start us off with. Yeah, off the body. So all good. Ollie. Nicely played. Couple. Yep, the one-on-one tournament's coming. Yep. August 29th. Saturday. Last ball. Drake O'Shea played in the last game. He's actually going to be playing in that, he told me. As I said, I hope I don't draw him, because if I do, I'd be better off staying at home. That's the end of the over, maybe just umpiring. Lost his watch there just temporarily, the batsman. Cam Lewis, I think this is. Cameron Lewis. Play ball. What handicap we'd give Jake? I reckon it'd be in single figures. Probably about 9, I reckon, for Cam, which will be. You'll have me well and truly covered with that. Well and truly. He's a good bowler. He's good. He smacks them. I mean, he's. A 9 would probably, he has to be worth having some money on actually if he was 9. I don't decide the exact handicap, so I contribute to the conversation that we, the owners and I have when we try to work out what we think might be fair. A couple of others might think maybe that's a little bit generous, but anyway, last ball. He's never played it before. Should be out one way or the other. It's not going to be. They absolutely stuff it up, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. I don't know what they were thinking there. When I say they, I mean Cam Lewis. What was he thinking? Anyway, he's finished. He's over. Who's this, Michael? Who? Matt Humphrey. Of course it's Humphrey. Play ball. Right, so he'll be bowling right arm over the wicket, we reckon. Here he comes in. Gee whiz, it's a textbook approach to the wicket, not out, I don't reckon, 2. Belly, I don't even know why you've bothered to be here tonight, because if that's what you're going to give us, it's not going to benefit the team that you're filling in for at all. Oh dear. Comes in, he bowls a wide, which is no good. I can feel story time coming up with Wazza in a moment. I could tell you about my Friday night. It was an absolute mixed bag. It really was. I'm sure people really want to know. Oh, that's a terrible tap. There's going to be extra runs. That's 4 of them. Last ball. It's always going to be the case, and that's what I've put in. Yeah. A few people look at that as if to say which planet you on was. Well, Mars last time I checked, but still 4. He comes in and he bowls, and the batsman smacks it, and Bally's there, but he won't do anything. But Mason will. He's got it covered. End of the over. Yeah, so Mason Dent takes the catch. Swap ends. Yeah, over. Swap. And Mason will be bowling the last over of the partnership. And then we might get into the story. Or stories. Play ball. Just for something to talk about amongst while the cricket's been played. Hammered. Belly, 4. Yeah. It's nicely played, and they'll get a couple. Flint doing the fielding there. And, Mason's probably about due for a haircut. That'll be 2. Coming into bowl, and the batsman plays it nice. Here's a chance for the fielder. Yep, they knocked the stumps over before the ball even got there. I don't think the ball hit him. It's last ball, Super Ball. 55 runs, another 10 would give him a free drink. Can they produce the goods? They don't try for it, and it'll be 0. End of the over. Next. So. Yeah, 55 runs is still a very good partnership, no doubt. Who have I got next coming into bat? We've got Callum. put his name in, and he'll be batting with the other dude. Who is that dude? He'll be somebody magnificent, no doubt. It's got that written all over him. Who would that be? I'll take a stab and go Brett. I've got no idea. Who? Thomas? Yeah, that's Tom. That was me. Yeah, Tom unknown, that'll do. That was going to always be my second guess, so we've got it covered. Play ball. Michael Selby. He comes in and he bowls and wide. So we'll see how we go with our story without, no doubt we'll get interrupted. There'll be the occasional frivolous review from some fool that thinks, you know, we've buggered it up when we haven't, but that might just interrupt the story a bit, but I'm used to that. That'll be 5. So yeah, got me. It was Friday night, and I've been saying this for a while. My wife's been on an overseas trip, went everywhere, you know, Italy, and she was in Rome, and a couple of other places as well. She was all over the joint with her sister on a cruise, which took the best part of 4 weeks, and was due to arrive, and did arrive on Friday night around about midnight. And I've mentioned that I've had a lot of bad experiences last ball at the airport, to the point where I decided I'd never ever go there on my own again. I always find a way to get lost. It's the end of the over. I don't know what I'm doing. I have issues with parking and paying for parking and the whole thing. I just said I'm not doing that again. So I had a plan in place, pre-arranged, play ball, pre-arranged before my wife even went on the trip, wide. Yeah, one of her girlfriends was going to pick me up and give me a lift to the dance studio at Gilkinson's on a Friday night, which is what I always do. So, so she was going to come and do that. And then my stepson, which is my wife's youngest boy, who, when I say youngest, he is 37. I think that's right. No, not out. Third ball. We're playing third ball this week. Yep, so he'd be, so he's born in 89, so he'd be turning 37 on the 14th of August, so he's nearly there. Third ball. Anyway, so the plan was that he would pick me up from outside the dance studio at about midnight, last ball. We were allowing for the fact my wife was going to go through customs and all the rest of it, so we thought that no need to get there on the dot of 12. That's the end of the over. And yeah, he'd pick me up there and drive him and I to the airport, pick up Mum and take us back home, and then he'd go home after that, play ball. So that was the plan about a month in advance. And I said wide, and I said to him at the time, won't you have work early Saturday morning, and is it going to be okay? You know, you're going to be able to fulfil that commitment. He said, yeah, no worries, it'll be fine. No problem, I'll do it. So I was counting on that. Big mistake, because I get a phone call at about 5 p.m. on the Friday from him telling me that he's got work at 6 o'clock in the morning, he's tired, he wants some sleep, but he just can't do it. And I wasn't very happy with that. I said I was actually stewing over the last month of and anticipating that you'd probably pull this sort of henhouse shit with me at the last moment, and that's exactly what you've done. Moments later he hung up, so it's actually going to be out, and he might challenge this, and that's what I'm talking about. No, he says no, he's not going to, so that saves us having to hold up the story over something silly like a game of cricket last ball, which is the main reason we're here, of course, but I'm just having fun. There's Belly, and Belly takes the catch, and that'll be the end of the over. 9 overs done and dusted. So anyway, before he hung up, I just said, look, so you're definitely not doing it. Is that right you're telling me? He says, yeah. I said, and then I said, well, I don't know what else to say to you. And then he hung up. So I thought, oh, here we go. Right, play ball. This is Cameron Lewis. So, Luckily, I did have a plan B up my sleeve, and that was that the lady that was taking me to dancing did say if she had to, and if we were desperate, she would come back and pick me up from dancing, and then and take me to the airport and pick up my wife and bring us home, and then go home herself. So that was the plan. That so I had to ring her and say I got some bad news. But the son's done the dirty on us, and can you help us out? And she said, yeah, no worries, I will do it. So, you know, very helpful lady she's turned out to be. Third ball, idiot. So that's me, it's third ball, last ball. Yeah, that'll take a bit of getting used to going back to that rule now. Even for me. That's 2, it's the end of the over. So anyway, so she agrees to do that. So yeah, so the stepson's on the outer, and she was going to pick me up at about 7:45. Play ball, Matt Humphrey, and then take me dancing, and then drop me off, and come back and get me at about midnight, and then we go to the airport. So that's all. That's the plan. Now, it was a cold night, just so you know. It's been cold, very cold lately, and I've been feeling the cold a lot lately. Yeah, and anyway, she rocks up, dead set, at 7:45 p.m. as agreed, and I'm, you know, in the lounge room. I can see outside the front from the front lounge room, and I see her pull up, and I'm all ready, and out I go to get in the car. Anyway, we're in the car for about 30 seconds, and I think to myself, gee, it's bloody freezing in here. What's going on here? 2 runs. I just come from the lounge room where I had the heater on, but I didn't have, I had one shirt and one jumper on. I didn't think that I was going to be in a car that was going to be freezing as when I got into it. How little did I know that's going to be one. Last ball. If you tuned in for the first time and you're wondering why I'm just talking shit, it's because that's what I do sometimes, just to pass the time away when I'm umpiring a game of indoor cricket. A lot of people like my stories apparently, and I don't mind telling them. Because chance to vent as well, and no one to dispute or argue with me. It's great. End of the over, Mason. So anyway, I get in the car and I said to her, have you got the air conditioner on? And she says, yeah. She said, I play ball. She says, I like the cold wind blowing on my face when I'm driving. It helps keep me awake. I said, and bearing in mind, she's doing me a huge favour here, above and beyond the call of duty. So I had to be careful what I was going to say next, because I didn't want to, you know, the no ball seem unappreciative or, you know, stir the pot. But I couldn't say nothing because it was absolutely freezing. And she said, yeah, well, I'm right. She said, because, you know, I put on plenty of warm clothing. I said, aren't you cold? And she says, no, I've got heaps of warm clothing. I've got, you know, a couple of items underneath this huge jacket that she had on. and so she, no ball off the pitch, re-bowl. So she just maintained that she was dressed warmly. She just liked the cool breeze on her face. I said, I'm going to really struggle to get from here to Perth with you driving if you don't at least turn the cooling off, if not put the heater on, because I'm bloody freezing as. So she met me halfway and she said, okay, I'll turn it off. So there was no heat, it just wasn't cold, or not as cold. 2 runs there at last ball, Super Ball. So I had to accept that as, you know, the way things were going to be, and I was probably lucky I got that. That'll be 2, which is 4, and that'll be the end of the over. We get through that partnership, and we've got 2 new batters coming in. Roberto's one of them, and whoever the other dude will be, we'll find out when he gets here. Yeah, so anyway, it's still cold, and she's driving along and on the freeway, and there was one stage there was a police siren going past, so she completely stopped when that happened. And there was a little bit of road works that said go down to 60. And she did that, and then when we passed that part of the freeway when it was back to full speed, she stayed at 60 for about another 5 kilometres. And the trip was taking forever, and I'm just getting colder and colder and thinking, oh my God, what's going on? Roberto, who's the other bloke? Who? Oh, Ricardo, that's right. I should know that by now, but I don't. Maybe I will next time, but I probably won't. Yeah, play ball. So it took us for ages to get there, but we made it in time, and anyway, at least that happened. And as I said, I had to I was very appreciative of what this lady did for us, but yeah, anyway, so she drops me off. That's going to be out. We might get a challenge here because it's relatively close. I'm looking at you. It's up to you. He's looking at me. He's thinking about it. He wants to. He's not going to. He's going to trust me. I reckon it was gone, just so you know. And I could check it, but that would defeat the purpose because I'm trying to avoid doing that while I'm having my story. So we'll just keep going. Yeah, Michael bowls to him though, and that's a good ball. Yeah, we're all good there. I know we are. So yeah, it drops me off at the dance studio, and I get through me night of ballroom dancing. And I'll come back to the ballroom dancing because that was another little story that I was going to share. But before I do that, yeah, dancing just finished a fraction earlier than normal. A few of the people towards the end there just pulled the pin at the towards the end. That's the end of the over, and so it was more like 11:30. And of course, I'd arranged for this lady to pick me up on the dot at 12. I said I'll be right there at 12. Anyway, I was able to ring her in advance and say, if you want to come a little bit early, you can, because we are going to finish up a bit earlier than we first thought. Play ball. So that actually worked out well. She picked me up at 11:30 and off to the airport we went. Back in the car, back with the air conditioning on to start with, and oh my God, how cold is it? Anyway, apparently my wife's flight was getting in about 15 minutes earlier than expected, so that all worked out well. It's a wide, by the way. And so, you know, everything went pretty smoothly until it came to, you know, time to leave and pay for parking. And of course, there was all these machines lit up, but it was all fenced off. And so you couldn't actually, you know, put your ticket in the machine and pay for it and then get in your car and take off. So we weren't too sure exactly how that was going to work, and 2 runs last ball, so we just got in the car and headed off to the main gate, and apparently you put the ticket through the machine and use your card as, you know, pay pass or something like that, which I have actually done before, end of the over, believe it or not. So we actually got through it. But I said to her, of course my wife at that point was absolutely freezing. She'd been away living in 38 to 40 degree heat, play ball, the whole time she was away. And she comes back on a night where it's like 6 or something like that, wide. So I said, oh look, can we please have the heater on? Because she's freezing. And I said, so am I. So she managed to put it on a little bit, but it certainly wasn't full blast like I had mine. When I leave here, that's gone, by the way. So, yep, she took us home. It was a slow drive home, and we had to talk to her the whole way so that she'd stay awake, which is always a good thing when you're relying on someone else to drive. And by the time we got home, it was probably about, I don't know, 1:15, and she dropped us off, and then she went home. So, as I said, she had to do a lot of travelling that night to help us out, because I didn't want to be stuck going to the airport and sorting it all out by me lonesome. It's a bit ordinary, I know, but it's the way it is. Last ball, I've had too many bad experiences. Yeah, I don't like hospitals and I don't like airports. Probably like hospitals even less, but it's pretty close, end of the over. Not the decision, but the fact that it's close between what I dislike the most, airports or hospitals. Cameron Lewis. Anyway, it's all, I haven't spoken to this stepson. We haven't heard hide nor hair of him. And we may not do for a while because he's probably not sure what to do. Play ball, how to approach us after what happened that night. There's 2 runs. getting back to a less, not this is not a humorous story. This is, but it is a ballroom dancing related story. And yeah, just something that I thought I'd share with you, because I've been doing ballroom dancing for about 37 years now, which is almost as long as I've been umpiring indoor cricket, but not quite as long. That's 41 years. That's 7, by the way. Anyway, there's been this young girl that's from Germany that's been coming along to our dance studio for about the last 2 months. Been working as a nanny for a family down here in Perth. She's 24 years of age. Had done a little bit of dancing in Germany last fall. Anyway, I go there and help out people and teach and try to teach some of the young ladies and the old ladies wide end of the over certain dance moves and routines. Believe it or not, I can actually do that. And anyway, we struck up a bond that over those couple of months where I was doing that, and she quick learner, picked up heaps of stuff. Very good she is at it. Play ball, which was great. And as Matt Humphrey comes in involved, I don't reckon he's a ballroom dancer. But some people think I don't look like one either until they see me do it. You'd be surprised. Yeah, it's one. Anyway, yeah, it was her last night. She's actually leaving to go back to Germany on Wednesday. And she's very keen to come back at some point again. But she's got no plan set in stone. She's going back to Germany with her, to see to be with her family and live life there indefinitely. She's only hoping that she'll come back at some stage, and if she does, hopefully it's before I'm dead. Otherwise, I did say if it's 10 or 15 years before you come back, I may not be able to dance in the same way that I can now. Hopefully I'm still here, but I might look a bit older and I might be a bit worse for wear, which is more than likely going to be the case. That'll be 2. Anyway, last ball. Anyway, she's hoping to come back at some stage. Anyway, she really loved it, and she struck up a bit of a relationship, if you can call it that, with the guy that actually owns the joint, the business there, Gilkinson's. He'd be in his mid-40s, I reckon, and she's only 24, but they had something going. That's the end of it over. That's neither here nor there. I danced with her for a fair bit of the night, and then he'd take her out afterwards. That's all good. I'm married. I didn't think anything different of that. That's all good. Whatever keeps people happy. Anyway, Playboy. Anyway, towards the end of the night, she said, "I've been telling my family, my friends, and the family that I've been working with, and all this about me, about all the dancing and all the steps that I'd taught her and helped her out with, and all the rest of it." And she said, "Before you go, no ball off the pitch, would you mind, could we please take a couple of selfies so I can, put a name to the face when I'm, explaining what we've been doing at the dance studio over the last couple of months?" I said, "No worries," and that's what we did. So some bloke there took 3 or 4 photos of us in dance hold. Probably could have done a video of one of the dances that we actually did. And I thought about that afterwards, because I've done that before. And you've got something to actually see, how well it's going. And that'll be 2. And I should have thought of that, but before I did, I left, and won't get the opportunity now, will I? Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, that'll be the end of the over, and I need the ball, please, guys. Anyway, I didn't come here to talk about that, but I just shared it with you anyway, and there you go. That'll probably see us through, we've got to do it that way, through story time with WACA, which I usually throw that in once or twice a week, just for fun. Thanks, mate. Yeah, and here you go. I'm going to give you that one too. Got to be good enough to catch it, and you are. That's very good, Michael. Yeah. Anyway, it's great fun, and you never know, who you're going to be dancing with when you do go there like I do at Gilkinson's, because in the same night that I was dancing with this 24-year-old German girl, who I actually know a little bit of the German language. I was actually able to have a little, don't know a lot, but I was able to have a little bit of a conversation with her in German, believe it or not. But throughout the evening, I mean, the oldest lady that I would have danced with that night would have probably been about 82. So it's anywhere from, you know, your early 20s to your early 80s that we have. It's a lot of middle-aged people. You know, probably the average age is, I don't know, maybe 35, something like that. I don't know. There's plenty of young people to dance with. I'm 58, and I'm, you know, probably one of the older ones. There are older ones, as I said. 82 was one of the ladies I was dancing with. But anyway, there's plenty of youngish men and women there, and it's a lot of fun. It's great to be able to, you know, spend a bit of time and have a bit of fun dancing to really good music. A lot of it's a lot of the current stuff. It's not all old-fashioned. There is a little bit of that. But anyway, yeah, 45 Murray Street, Perth. That's where Gilkinson's dance studio is, and I go there every single Friday of the year, apart from the couple of weeks off just around the Chrissy and New Year period. Play ball. This is Joe. And it's nice to be able to do something like Not Out Is Save the Crease. Nice to be able to sort of socialise with people at something like that. We all share a common interest, and you can mix with all sorts of people, all sorts of ages, which you can't always do with a lot of things that you do. You know, if I was to go to a pub and ask a 24-year-old for a dance, she'd probably. I don't reckon the answer would be yes. That's putting it mildly. And probably wouldn't hang out with too many people over the age of 80 either, to be fair. But at this place, it's all fair game. No, I'm going to go with 7. Last ball. No, they just the brains trust there for the dingoes have a discussion, and they decide that it's in and it's not worth the challenge. I've been lucky not to have any challenges. Not that I don't care; they don't take that long. But that's one of the few times I've been able to get a good story out the way without being interrupted. Rudely interrupted, I might add, when it happens. What are the players thinking? End of the over. But they were good in this instance, so just let me get on with it. Right, now is probably a good time to continue with the cricket and actually concentrate fully on the game. I mean, I've been concentrating, play ball. Hasn't cost me chatting away. Good. But anyway, there is a game of cricket on, if you hadn't noticed, and the Dingoes made 142. That's the first time I'd noticed that. I hadn't really kept too much of an eye on the score. I was just around the wicket doing the ball-by-ball thing. So they're in reasonable shape with 142 on the board. Stick cricketers are going to have to be good to chase that down. Callum, right arm over the wicket. I feel better now that I've got all that off my chest. This could be out, and it will be. Yeah, it's good work actually by the fielding team. And when I say the fielding team, I'm really talking about Callum, the bowler, and Ricardo, the wicket-keeper, because they were the only two that were involved. Round the wicket. It'll be nothing, nada, zilch, 0. You just don't score on those. Last ball. One game to go after this. It's the top dogs of the North Beach Battlers. That's one, and that'll be the end of the over, and they have 9 to show for those 2 overs that they've been batting for. Not that Mason has been of any use yet at all, but he might become that way. I don't think he got any wickets. I had a quick look at his bowling. Play ball, so he'll be hoping to make some runs at some point. There's going to be 2 for him, I reckon. This has got to be Tom bowling. Yep, good bunch of blokes in both these teams. Enjoy umpiring them, and I think they're fans of the commentary, so you know, a lot of them go back home afterwards and watch these games. That's going to be another 2. So we try to make it entertaining for all our YouTube viewers. Tommy comes into bowl to Michael. In the air, it's not going to land safely, it's going to be caught and bowled. So it's a disappointing shot from Michael Selby. Yeah, last ball, but Tom doesn't mind. He's happy to get the wicket. So he comes into bowl to Mason. And Mason hits the full toss pretty well. There's Roberto. It's 3. And that'll be the end of the over. So Mason's got a couple of runs now, which is gold. Absolute gold for him. Yeah. So Roberto now. Roberto D. Nabriga. Play ball. He's got the same last name as me. No ball. Yeah, I'm just kidding you. No ball +1. Michael Selby. Yep. This dude was named after a street in Floreat Park. You know Selby Street? Most people do know Selby Street. Haven't been there for a long time. Yeah, bat, leg, there's Ollie. We give it 1. 17 degrees and it's cloudy at 8:58 p.m. It's an outswinger, it's in the air, this will be caught. And he better come back. Yeah, may as well. So you're out again, Michael. Last ball. Wry smile he gave me as he looked in my direction, but he always knew that the decision was going to be gone. As Roberto comes in and bowls to him, and he hits it nicely on the leg side, and here's Ollie, and they'll get 2. And that's the end of the over. Games happening on the other 2 courts. We might have a quick look just for fun. The MCG, the Sweeney Sixers made 106, and the Loose Cunts, 42 in the 7th over. Be careful how you say that, and it doesn't really matter how careful you are, you can't really get around it. Play ball. Yeah, 2 words. Lou, L-O-U, and then Skunts, S-K-U-N-T-S is the spelling. So I didn't name them, that's the name they decided to call themselves. Anyway, they're having a bail problem, so while we talk about bails, there's a team on Bay 13 called Bail Snipers. They made 112. They're playing the Matesticles. They're in deep shit because they're on 5 in the 11th over. So they won't be winning that. Yeah. So there you go. That's what's happening around the place, in addition to what we have here, which is a really, really top-class, high-quality game. And I knew it would be. Yeah, they get 2. Yeah. This is Ricardo coming in and bowling. Mason. Fielder is Tom. Out it would have been, but he missed, so it's not, and they get 1, and it's last ball. Hasn't really got all that cold tonight yet, which is good. I'm prepared for it in case. It's going to be a few cold nights later on in the week, but not quite as bad as last week, I hope. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll be talking a bit about the one-on-one competition, which is on August 29, Saturday night, about 5 p.m. through to midnight and beyond. Huge competition it is, great night, entertainment, play ball, fun to be had by all. And yours truly will not only be umpiring that night, but I'll also be playing for as good as that will do me. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I always play in that, and it's about the only time I actually get to play any cricket of any kind these days. Yeah. And it's a well-designed game to suit me to some degree, because it means that you don't have to run. Yeah. So for those that haven't come across it before, we need 128 people. We've already got over 60 that have been played up and on the list or whatever, and I'm sure we'll have no trouble getting that, but getting the 128 last ball Super Ball. It seems to be a tournament that seems to be growing in popularity. Wide, have a re-bowl. Anyway, we handicap all the players a bit like golf. So the idea is to try and give every competitor a sporting chance. Wide re-bowl again. So 128 people, and we start off with 64 games of 2 people, one-on-one, one person against one person. That's all it is. No other fielders. It's just up to you, nothing. I mean, not out. Oh, they're going to run again. No, not out either. I reckon it's 10. And that'll be what I'm going with. And I don't think they'll be challenging, and I think it'll be a waste of time if they did. End of the over. Oh, they are going to do it. They've been talked into it. Okay, so let's have a look and see whether we've got egg on our face. It's our first review for the game, and I don't think it's out. I really don't. But the camera will tell us the truth conclusively, and that's what we're going to be looking at here. And the ball's getting there. I tell you what, this could be closer than I thought. No, it's still going to be in. No, he hasn't hit him yet. No, he is in. By the time the ball got to the keeper, I thought for a moment on the replay it could be in a spot of bother, but no, he takes a bit longer to take the bails off than they had, and he's actually in by about a frame and a half at the end of the day. Cameron Lewis, and Nick Flint. Yeah, so one-on-one. So you basically stand down the other end and you bowl to the bloke you're playing against. You bowl 6 balls. Play ball, he tries to score as many runs as he can, and after that happens you've got to go in and bat after him and make more than that, taking into account the fact that there's, what was the word that I just said? 3, by the way. Handicaps, that's right. So let's say for argument, I mean, our best player, which is still considered to be Clint Hinchcliffe, and probably rightfully so, plays on a 0 handicap, so he doesn't get any advantage over anyone, and anyone that plays him does get some degree of a head start. Yep, so so if I was to play, I usually play off about a 20, which is because I can't bowl for shit these days. Can bat reasonably okay last ball. So if I was to play him, I'd get a 20-run head start straight away, which sounds like a lot. And then we start playing and you realise it's not as much as you thought. That's the end of the over. Because, as I said, when you bowl, you've got no support. So somebody like Hinchy batting against somebody like me has the potential to actually hit 6 sevens in a row. Play ball. 3rd ball. I'd be hoping he didn't do that, but he'd be hitting something near that. I guarantee you he would be. It's not iffy. He's bound to get, let's say conservatively, I might be able to, if I'm lucky, keep him down to something like somewhere between, say, 34 and 37 maybe. If a couple of his big shots only become 4 or 5 instead of 7. I might be lucky. Of course, you can get them out, but I don't think I'd be thinking too much about. No, not out by the time he gets there. No, all good. Yep. Running again. It's all good. Yeah. So anyway, if you can only get them out 4 ways: bowled, caught and bowled. That is, because there's no other fielders. 3rd ball, if you happen to bowl 3 dot deliveries in a row, that's automatically out. That's bowled, by the way, last ball. And of course LBW, but I don't think we've had one of those yet in 4 tournaments or thereabouts, so that's not likely, but it's still possible, I guess. There's your ways of getting wickets. So yeah, g'day Adam. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So anyway, I think the highest handicap player that we normally have is about 30. Yeah, as you can imagine, that player is just a little bit below par. Play ball, won't name him. Julian knows who he is. Play. Anyway, so if I was playing Julian, and he's got a 30 handicap and I've got a 20, well then I'd be giving him I had to give him 10 runs head start. I've just fallen apart at the seams with the scoreboard there, but I fixed it, and what you see is what it is. Yeah, so anyway, there'll be ranges of people with handicaps anywhere from none to 30 and in between. 3, and the idea behind that, as I said, is to try and make it as even as we can. There's always going to be someone who probably slips through the cracks, who gets handicapped too much than they probably should have, and someone that probably didn't get as high a handicap as they could have last ball. But overall, it's worked out to be a pretty even comp when we've run it in the past. There'll be other activities and sausage sizzle, end of the over. Yeah, there'll be a lot of fun to be had, and people can come down just to drink and watch if they don't want to play. But I've got to tell you, I advise you to play. It's great. It's great fun. Play ball. Yep. But yep. So I have to start looking at some training to prepare myself to play this one-on-one tournament, which means I won't be putting too much time and effort into it. I'll have a bit of a practice and a couple of practice games with people. We usually do that. But the cold hard truth is that you know, if you play round 1 and you bowl 6 balls and then you bat for 6 balls, which takes about 5 minutes if you're lucky, and you get beat, you're done, you're finished, you're gone. So you know, it probably isn't worth training your guts out for a solid month in particular just for this tournament to possibly find that within 5 minutes you're no longer required. But I will have to have a bit of a hit and a bit of a practice and a bit of a bowl, because I haven't done so since the last tournament, and that was over a year ago, I'm sure. End of the over. Most of them, of course, play all the time on and off, so it's only probably blokes like me and the odd other person that maybe just doesn't play other than that, that probably needs the extra practice. Play ball. I had Thomas bowling the last over, and that couldn't have been the case because he's bowling now. So who bowled the last over then? I got no idea who it was. Oh no, I didn't have Tom for the last one, so maybe I'm all right. Tom dropped it, and they get 1. Anyway, I encourage people to sign up for that. That is a great night. And the umpiring gets shared around a bit by a number of us, but I'll be still doing a lot of the umpiring, and it probably depends a little bit on how far I go in the tournament. But if I get knocked out in round 1, then I'll be here for the rest of the night just doing this, and I'll be okay with that because I enjoy doing that too. Last ball, but it'd be nice to have a win somewhere along the line. End of the over. I just need to. I'm actually trying to promote as many people that I think are on the, let's say politely, the average side of the equation, so that a bloke like me has a chance of at least being competitive. Third ball. And if we pick all the A graders and we only have those, then probably no point in me expecting to go very far. Yeah. So some of the people you see in this lineup, I reckon at least I could be competitive. That says a lot for the players, doesn't it? I've just ripped into them involuntarily again. Yeah. Oh, he's been caught. He's gone. Yep. I reckon I could hit this bowler fair dinkum. He's just rolling the arm over with a few cream puffs. Yeah. Yeah, they get 2. Last ball, super ball. Last ball, super ball. I like to think I've still got a little bit to offer with the bat. That'll be 14. That's the end of the over. And I've batted reasonably well in the tournaments that we've had. The problem is I can't really bowl very well these days. It's a roll the arm over off 2 steps and pray, basically. And as long as the batsman does the right thing and hits it within half a foot either side of me or straight back to me, I'm half a chance of stopping it or catching it. But if it's any further away from me than that, I basically may as well just stand still, which is what I will do, because I can't really travel any great distance to stop a ball. I just can't do it anymore. I mean, that's the truth. I just can't. Play ball. Wish I could. Ollie. August 29, Saturday night. That's when you want to be here. All right, this game is still in the balance to some degree, and that's good. That's what we want to see as a contest. It's a good shot, pretty well fielded. He saved it from the back. They got 3. 43 would get them there, and they've got 5.2 overs to try and come up with the runs. What happened there? I think it's 1. Last ball. Fridge light's been turned off. I don't think that had happened until recently. That's a chance for Joe. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. None for 28 for Oliver, and he might still have another over, that dude. I've got a feeling. As long as I haven't made any blues with putting names in. Not 100% sure. Play ball. I don't normally, but I've allowed myself to be a little bit more sidetracked in this game than I sometimes do. 2 runs. That'll be 3. Yep, the Top Dogs and the North Beach Battlers is our next and final game of the evening. 3. We won't talk the same shit in that game as we have in this one, because it's a new game, and I've already said me piece. We'll talk a whole brand new range of shit. That'll be 7. Last ball. But we will certainly talk about the one-on-one tournament at various stages most nights leading up to the tournament, because we're obviously promoting that. That's hammered. Oh, they're going to be gone here. Yep, so that's the end of the over. And Belly's got to go back down there, and he's obviously saved the crease at the other end, and if he hadn't have done that, it would have been out at that end. So he was relying on the fielding team to stuff it up, and they didn't do that. Therefore, the wicket fell. This is Callum, play ball. Also plays for the Dirty Hacks on a Monday night. So he played earlier. He's here again playing now. He's bowling to what a funny old fellow is Humphrey, and it's Matt Humphrey. So Callum bowls to Belly. It's a good shot. It's well fielded. He saves a couple. Still 3, but better than 5 if you're the fielding team. Callum bowls off the body. They're getting through for 1, not out. No, can't help you there. Matt Saliakis is here, and the amount of people that are currently watching live on YouTube that'll be impressed by that is probably going to be none. I reckon. Last ball, but I'm glad he's here. That'll be nothing, and that'll be the end of the over. There's Cameron. Yeah, just finishing up that game. How are they going down the back? Are they still going? No, they're not. Just me. There is more games to happen after this play ball. This is Roberto. Play ball. And Belly hits it for 2. It's very exciting to watch. Yep, he bowls, and it's going to be another 2. Yeah, nothing there. My footy tips were shit on the weekend again. I actually got a couple of the roughies, but I virtually went for almost all of them. So we've gone, in the space of about 3 weeks, we've gone from possibly being almost in contention to absolutely not a chance in hell right now. Last ball. Yeah, it's all about the weekly prize, and if that you get not even near that, you might as well give up. That's the end of the over. Yep. So I actually tipped over. So yeah, I went for the roughies, and thought I was too far behind not to do anything else, and that meant I got Richmond. It meant I got Carlton, I got GWS, although you'd hardly call them a roughie, but they were slight underdogs, believe it or not. Play ball. And even Geelong was slight underdogs, and I had them. That were the 4. That would be the 4 that I got, which is not the same 4 that most of them would have got. Certainly the leaders. So I think it's 3 rounds to go, and I'm 13 off the pace. I've gone from a ranking of 603 out of 45,000 people 3 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Well, what was he so? Why were you so upset? I think he thought he was out as well. I just play ball, keep going. So it's not out, it's 1. Yeah. So Belly reacted as if he'd been caught there, and I think he thought he was. Anyway, where was I? Yeah. So 603 out of 45,000. I was sitting pretty. I felt like I was 5 off the pace, and feeling as though I still had sort of some remote chance. It's now 13 off the pace and ranking of about 8,500. So it's well and truly fallen apart. That'll be caught. Last ball. Belly, no. End of the over. 2 for 30 for Ricardo. And Ollie probably bowls the last over, and he does. It looks like all the bowlers' names that I put in have worked out, so I must have got it right as I was going. But yeah, a couple of times they must have changed the order there, and I didn't. And I was putting the same bowler in the same partnership a couple of times, and that must have been right. Play ball. For some reason, I was unsure at the time. Anyway, they need 13. They've got 4 balls left, and one of them's going to be a Super Ball. So we're going to go down to the wire by the look of it. It's hammered. It's a really good shot. It's a top shot by Matthew Humphrey. Belly's on strike, faces Ollie. That's pretty well hit too. It was in the air. It might have dropped it. It might have hit his knee. I'm going to go with 3. Is he all right? No, he's just upset that he didn't catch it. It wasn't an easy one, but it's the sort of one that could have won the game for him, just quietly. As Ollie comes in and bowls to Matty. He's hit it pretty hard. Here's a chance. Oh, geez, he had every chance to run him out. He didn't do it. And it's last ball, Super Ball. 4 wins the game. And it's worth double. So they need to hit a 2 and get there. Or more than that. Let's see what happens. It's Belly on strike. Oh, geez, you've been bowled. Oh, Nick Bell, tell your story, Walking son. Oh, you've come down to fill in for him particularly, and you actually cost them the game in the end. And no matter how well you played throughout, you'll be remembered for that last shot. You really will. I'll never forget it, and I'll never let you forget it. End of the over. Yeah, rightio boys, time to get on with it. I was just recruiting some more people for the one-on-one tournament. Yeah, the Dingoes are keen. Team out the front there. Can't remember who they are, but I like the idea. Yeah, Lance Hupping. Yep. Daniel Peters, Sevi, Scotty. Let's get the, apparently Scotty's been travelling. Hey Scotty, if you're watching anything, see Mobby. Rightio, play ball. Sevi. Alright, let's just play cricket. It's a full toss tie to start with. I thought it might be. And Daniel helps himself to fall. Scotty's jet lagged apparently, and you can understand that apparently. And travelling all over Europe, they just told me, or Chris was telling me that. Sevi comes in the bowl to Daniel Peters and tucks that around the corner for a comfortable 2. Looks like Belly might be playing in this game as well. He just lost the game for the team that he filled in for in the last game because he got bowled on the Super Bowl. Yeah, the last ball, yeah, they needed 4 to win, and he produced -10 on the last delivery. Over. Paul OD, that'll be him. Play. Actually haven't umpired the North Beach Battlers for quite some time. Wide. Sure, it's a thrill for all of us to be having this game on this court this evening. Paul comes in and bowls to Daniel, and Daniel plays it quite nice. I have no idea who that dude is, but he looks like he's got a really, really strong arm. Looks like a real cricketer, and so does the bloke on the leg side actually, around the wicket. They're the 2 blokes I don't know. No, it's 30, we're playing third ball. We're back to the way that we normally operate, at least for the rest of this season. And then we'll see. The throw didn't quite work for him. They got 2 in its last ball. It's 18 degrees and cloudy, so it's actually not too bad tonight. It would have been reasonably warm in Europe, I reckon, Scotty. My wife just got back from a cruise. Been all over the joint. End of the over. Yeah, Rome and Athens and Spain. Said it was pretty much 38 to 40 degrees every day. Who's this dude? Dave. We're going to go with Dave. All right, Dave Unknown. That'll do. Play ball, Dave Unknown. All right, let's see what this dude brings to the table. Well, he lands it, and it catches the outside edge of the bat there from Daniel, so he must have been some special sort of sauce on that delivery. As he comes in the bowl to Scotty. Scotty hits it nicely. Here's a chance for Paul, and they get through for a couple. As the bowler comes in, Daniel this time decides I need to come down the wicket and smack him for 7, and he's done that. It's not out, by the way. Emma's stacking the fridge there behind the counter doing what she does. Cameron's umpiring there on the MCG. I think young Brock might be down the back doing another game there. I imagine there's another game there. It's 2, last ball. Have a quick look and see if there is another game there, just to make sure. Yep, there is. The Night Watchman and the Fluffy Ducks. Last ball coming up here. Daniel gets it back to the bowler. They'll get 1. That'll be the end of the over. If Scotty was going to miss a game, it's probably not the worst game to pick when you're playing the top dogs who don't lose too many. Who's this dude? Jace. Jace unknown apparently. Right, play ball. I have come across him before. I recognise the name, but I don't really feel like I would have known his name if they hadn't have told me, which is rare because I'm pretty close to knowing almost everyone down here, and you'd expect that. Given how long I've been down here. 2 runs. So just about working or operating on all cylinders now, which is good as an umpire because I've had a few issues. I've been unwell for a couple of weeks, even though I was still here. I had about 10 days where I had a blocked ear, which has now been sorted. Thank Christ for that. I got my hearing back. That's bowled him. He got an outside edge as well. That's a really good piece of bowling. That was Jace unknown. All of a sudden his popularity would have just risen a peg or 2. Yeah, nicely delivered last ball. Having a good look at the ball there, and he just bowled somebody with that last delivery, so you would have imagined that the ball would be something they wouldn't be unhappy with. But anyway, comes in, he bowls no ball, so it's just too short and just too high. And that's the end of the over. I don't reckon he deliberately bowled the short one there. I think it's just the way that it panned out. I think Chris Powell's going to bowl. It's very exciting, don't you reckon, Scotty? If you're watching, to see Chris Powell bowl. I've always found it. Scotty's the name of the batsman, and he thought I was talking to him when I said that. Actually, wasn't. I'm talking to Scott Fay, my mate. Play ball. All right, Chris Powell comes in the bowl. Scott, oh, geez, it's a pearl of delivery. The Yorker on middle and the inside edge has saved the batsman. Otherwise, it would have been gone. As Chris comes in the bowl to Daniel, and it's a slower ball, full toss, and they'll get through for a couple. Looking amongst the various players for both sides here, and I don't really think the North Beach batters have come into this game expecting victory. As sad as that is, that's 4 by the way. It hit the side net and then the back net. Probably could have done with you, Scotty, but as I said, you probably dodged a bullet. But let's not write them off yet, but they are scoring quite a few runs and they've got a good line-up. Well, Will Webber's going to play for them tonight, which is for the first time ever. And that's a nice shot, and it's going to be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, gee, Daniel Peters has certainly been the dominant partner here with 44 out of 62. Scotty's, you've been well, I'm just saying he's dominant. Yeah, I wasn't really picking on you, I was just saying that he's been dominant. Stats don't lie. No, you can't. Anyway, this is Brad Milne. Play ball. It's always exciting to see Brad Milne. And he bowls a good ball. It's well played, actually. They kept it out nicely and picked up 2 runs also. It's like, oh, it might be Belly and Will Webber. That'll be an interesting combo. If those 2 bat together. It's looking like that will be the case. Brad bowls a good ball. He kept it out. Gee, Brad's been right on the money with his first 2 deliveries. No, we're back to 3rd. 3rd till the end of the season, at least. Dario just got hammered for a 4 on the MCG. Daniel Peters hit a 2. Why that happened? Over here. 66. As Brad comes in and bowls to Scotty. It's another good ball. He kept it out nicely. The fielding was non-existent from Jace and gave them 3 when it should have been 1. It's last ball, Super Ball. Always expecting something unbelievable to happen on the Super Bowl. We double up whatever happens, and it's going to be, well, actually we're not going to, because it's going to be a wide and a re-bowl. He could take the double there, but he's not going to. 71. Oh shit, another wide down the leg side. That's a shocker. Go again. Just keeping us in the chair that little bit longer when you get this sort of bowling in the last over of a partnership. Do I care? Not really. It doesn't really bother me. That's the end of the over. Yeah, that's pretty much take it in my stride. You can bust a gut stressing out about the time all night, or you can just take it relatively easy. And you know, if you finish 10 or 15 minutes later than you know, the other games or whatever, you know, it's not a catastrophe as long as the teams are okay. And they were in no hurry. They wanted to practice before the game started. I checked with them, and they weren't in any hurry to really get it started either, I didn't think. So anyway, we're just all happy to be here. Obviously, play ball. Yeah, place to be. SEMA Sports in Balcatta. And Will Webber gets his first runs ever for Top Dogs, and they usually keep stats, the Top Dogs, of the various players that they've got. And I reckon I know what Will Webber's stats are already. Yep, there'll be 3. Positive 3. Anyway, this is Sevi. Yeah. Right, so well fielded by the bowler. They got 1. Would Will Webber have faced anyone's bowling of the calibre of Sevi in the past? Probably not. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how he missed that. Both of them, for that matter. Last ball. So Sevi coming in to bowl to Nick Bell. And it's brilliantly fielded. They will get 1. End of the over. Sevi does everything in indoor cricket above average, except for bowling. Play ball, just thought I'd mention it. Good fielder, and he's a very good bat. It's a wide. Paul O.D. He bowls belly, outside edge. Here comes Jace, and he's gone without it again. That's the second time that's happened in recent times. Needs to watch the ball into his hand and then start thinking about what he might do then. But at the moment he's sort of thinking about what he's going to do before he gets it. Takes his eye off it, and then that'll quite often end up with a misfield. It's easy from up here to sort of make those kind of value judgments about people. It really is. It's different when you're in the hot seats on the court and playing the game and having to do the job. Last ball. Over the wicket, he indicates as he comes in and he bowls, and Will Webber hits it straight, and he should be home here, and he will be, and that'll be the end of the over. And he's got the green shoes on tonight. Will, he looks immaculate, no doubt. This is Dave. Yep, me mate Dave. Play ball. Yeah, I'd like to think I've got plenty of mates down here, but may not be the no ball. It may just be wishful thinking. It is going to be caught, and at this stage I'm just going to let that go. I'm not going to worry about too much things like if it's relatively close to crossing. I think I'll just let the batters do that. Quick game's a good game. There's Sevi, and the fielding team won't mind because it's 2 wickets and 2 balls. Here they come. Yeah, a bit of a half tracker there, but the batsman wasn't good enough to deal with it. Sevi took a very good catch. As Dave bowls, it's Will Webber. And there's Jace again, missing another one. Yeah, that's becoming a habit. Last ball. Yeah, the sort of habits that I pick up on. And then I tell everybody that's watching, just to make them feel even worse. One of the perks of the job, and there are a few, that's the end of the over. It'd have to be, otherwise I wouldn't do it, probably. End of the over, Dave. I know you'd love to keep going now that you got 2 wickets, but no, your time has come. And we're going to go with Jace, who needs to do something other than field at the moment, I reckon. Play ball. It's well bowled, actually. It's a very good delivery. Outside edge, and they get 2. That's a no ball. That would have almost hit me if the net wasn't there, and the keeper stopped it anyway, which is good. Not sure where Jace gets his haircuts, but it'll be somebody or somewhere where somebody does a very thorough job and spends a lot of time on it, no doubt. That'll be 1. Wonder Will. As Jace comes in to bowl to Belly. And Belly's hit it okay. Comes Brad Milne. 2 runs it is, and it's last ball as we're in the 10th over of this game. We always seem to get through these games. Yeah, and sometimes seem a long way off when you come down, you do your first game at 6 o'clock, end of the over, and you realise you're going to be up here for 144 overs, and it's probably going to be 10:30 to 10:45 before you finish. But the time does seem to pass each and every night that I'm here, and we get through it and live to fight another day, which is always a good thing. Chris Powell, play ball. This dude is going to come in and bowl his right arm over the wicket stuff. His first over was a pretty good one, actually. He did go for one big shot, but he bowled a couple of good balls also. It's Jace. It's very nicely fielded. It's not out, but good to see him field the ball cleanly and hit the stumps with the throw. So it's always going to be credit where it's due. That's going to go the journey, and there's Dave hitting the stumps, but he's in by a long, long way by the time that happened. Saliaka's having a bowl on the MCG, and they only scored 1. Probably wasn't worth mentioning. As Chris bowls to Will, hits it straight. Belly gets back in his crease, so there's no run. Inside edge, oh gee, it just was a little bit wide of Brad, and then the throw came in. They got a run, and it's last ball. Chris bowls, and Belly played a pretty good shot there, and they'll get through for 2. End of the over. It's a 31 run partnership as we stand with 1 over left, so at least from the fielding team's perspective, things have quietened down a little bit. And Brad, I could do with an over with a couple of wickets in it here, and you never know, it could happen. See what Bradley's capable of. He's got the right batsman on strike, I reckon. Play ball. Right, Brad Milne. That's a full toss, low one, and there's Jace, and they get 2. Brad Milne. Oh, and it's actually okay. Yeah, it's inside the line there as it passed the crease. It's one of those ones, but it was definitely okay. There was no questioning of the decision from the batsman. That would have been a wide, but it is Jace. Oh, Jace is just starting to produce the goods. Yeah, he's starting to look like a decent fielder, which is good. That's what they need. It's Bradley. Comes in the bowler, Nicholas. That's played it okay. There's Paul O'D. They get a couple, and it's last ball super ball, so we'll double this and see what we'll be doubling. Yeah, a wicket one's 10 would be just what the North Beach battlers require. They're getting 2. End of the over. So, yeah, he was out of his crease, that's why it wasn't too high. Adrian's batting with Matt Y. Yeah. 22 and 17. Hey, Scotty, I know how many runs Will Webber's made for your team in his career, 17. Or was it 22? It was one of them. Actually, looked at the wrong batsman, did I? They were batting. Yeah, 17. Yeah, so one step ahead of Scotty there. Scotty that plays for the Top Dogs. All right, Sebi, play ball. We'll be half a chance against these dudes. We'll see how he goes. Yeah, right arm, left arm over the wicket even. And, well, the batsman completely bamboozled. Yeah, had no idea and didn't even offer a shot. Yeah, completely fooled by that one. This time he plays it okay and he picks up a couple. Sebi comes in the bat to bowl to Adrian, who's batting out of his crease, and they get through for 4. Sebi, we only have to watch him do this 2 more times, and that's one of them. And, oh, that would have been out, but it's 3, and it's last ball. He currently has none for 30, does Sebi. So, last chance to have some success with the ball. Here's Jace. It should be out. It is. It's a direct hit. Good night, Nurse. Tell your story, Walk and Adrian Longwood, because you're gone, son. And there we go. He gets Sebi a wicket at the end there. He's got 1 for 25, and I don't know if he can live with that, but I can live with that. I reckon 1 for 25 is, about right. Play ball. The wicket just helped him a little bit. It's good. Paul bowls and shit. It's a wide. It's absolute crap. Yeah, you do see a fair bit of that between the hours of 6 p.m. and 10:40 p.m. nightly. Another one, wide. Yeah, what's he doing? Yeah, and he said something to Brad there. It was something along the lines of the ball slipped out of his hand, I reckon, round the wicket. This is Jace. Jace, he's fielded the last 4 or 5 very, very nicely indeed. Very cleanly. He's hit the stumps a couple of times. Yeah, he's turned it around. My whole opinion of him has changed quite significantly. No ball off the pitch. That's more crap from Paul O'D. Last ball, Christ almighty. Yeah, he's going to have slightly better and more economical figures than Sebi maybe, although not necessarily. Not if he doesn't get a wicket here. It hasn't looked like it as he comes in, and that's, well, it would have been another wide, but he hits it and it's 2. And that'll be the end of the over. He's got none for 26, so there you go. It's just a little bit higher than the runs conceded from Sebi, but only a little bit. But wicketless. He was disappointed with that, I reckon. Dave, play ball. So this dude comes in and bowls straight. No ball off the pitch, which is not what they needed, but that's what they gave us. No ball plus 2. He comes in and he bowls. Matty Y hits it for 2. Oh no, they're going to go again. Yep, that'll make it 3. Did they need to do that? Probably not, but they did it anyway, and I can't stop them. Dave, yeah, that's nicely played. Here's Jace again. That's better. It's more like the Jace we know. He's going to be. He's on the verge of becoming a bit of a crowd favourite, Jace. I can just sense that our YouTube viewers, and there's hundreds of them, no doubt, right now, are going to warm to this dude. Yeah, bit of an X factor. I sort of feel about it. Last ball. Around the wicket. David comes in and bowls to Matthew. Hits it straight to Jason, and he fumbles it this time. He did it twice, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 23 for Dave. So nice to see Dave pick up a couple of wickets. And now Jace is going to bowl. It'll be thrilling. Yeah. Hold on to your hats. This could be something special brewing here. Play ball. There's right arm around the wicket. He comes in and he bowls. And there's, great delivery. Inside edge saved him. Oh, gee, that was a ripper from our mate Jace. He's decided to put the bails on at the bowler's end himself. As, coming into bowler. We've got 4 in the back. Brad just realised. He stepped in. Oh, that's another good ball. So the batsman appears to be lost at sea when he faces this dude's exemplary bowling. Third ball it is, third ball. What can he do on the ball that really matters? He bowls it okay, a bit of an underneath edge. There's only one. Yeah, Jace has got him in disarray here a bit, especially the bloke that faced those last 3 bills. As he comes in to bowl to Adrian. Low full toss, he was out of his crease anyway. Now they're going to run. The fielding was pretty good, I thought. Just the one. It's been a very economical over last ball. Batsman might be on the verge of looking to tee off here, and that could cause him to play a false shot. Well, he got bat and leg on it, and that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah. So 1 for 22 for Jace. There's a lot of similarity there between the figures of Sevi, Paul, Dave and Jace. They've all gone for a little bit over 20. And I think they all got a wicket or more, except for one person. And who was that unlucky bugger? That probably was Paul O'D, I think. He might have been the bloke that didn't get one. Play ball. But we were still happy enough to have him, participate. That's a nice shot by Matty. Yep, attendance does count for something. Chris Powell comes in the bowl. And there's Adrian hitting it on the leg side for another 2. Anyway, they're on the verge of building a score here that is going to be a tad too many, I think. I'm happy to be proven wrong, and I'm happy to see... I'd love to think that it could be relatively close. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the batsman a bit lucky to get away with a shot as mediocre as that. Gave it 2 and there's 1 ball to go. Adrian continues to bat out of his crease. In the air, Chris takes it, he drops it. Oh no, I thought he'd catch it. Now he throws the ball when he didn't need to and they get an extra run. End of the over, that wasn't his finest moment. He's got none for 34 just to top it off with. So that'll make him the most expensive bowler in the team tonight, and that's wicketless also. So he probably feels like crap. And if he didn't before, he does now once he realises he watches the replay and realises that I've highlighted that aspect of his game. Play ball, this is Brad Milne. Yep, so Chris is usually good with the bat too, so he's got a chance to redeem himself. Bradley, no, I reckon it's in. It's very good, nicely fielded. And they're all having a look at each other, but it doesn't look like there's any review coming, and I don't think there should be. No, they're all good. Brad. It's a very good shot. It's nicely fielded by Dave. Nice and solid, got behind it and made sure that they didn't get any more than 1. Mr. Milne bowling to Mr. Longwood. In the air goes the journey, and they're going to get the maximum result. Yeah. Brad again. Bowls. Matty. Well bowled. Bit of a change in pace there. It's not out, but it's well fielded nonetheless. And it's last ball, super ball. 160. They'll be hoping it's 150. I'm telling you, the North Beach bat was around the wicket, so we're going to change the angle here. And we'll see how we go. All right, Brad's having a good think about it. He's well rested, he's ready to go. Here he goes, he charges in. It's well bowled, he hits it straight. It should be nothing, and it is, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Yeah, 160. That's a decent score. Yeah, they want you. That's what we want, Dave. That's well done. Yeah, Chris will sort me out. Yeah, we've got to do it the old-fashioned way because there's no hole in the net now to work with. Thanks, Chris. Beautiful, mate. You look after me well, and there you go. He's happy to help me, which is nice considering I didn't really help them very much. Yeah, I'm not a miracle worker, but I try to be sometimes. The MCG, there's a game of cricket there. And Web Syndication, they weren't much good with the bat. They got 49, that's it. And they're playing the Spartans, who already have 31 on the board and over number 5. So it's hard to see them keeping the score down below 49 at this rate. Bay 13's a whole new ball game. The Night Watchman made 137. The Fluffy Ducks, they're 45 after 6 overs. So with 2 pairs to go, that'd be some sort of show there. Runs on the board though, and quite a few of them are still going to put the first team that batted probably in the prime position overall. Right, so this is Dave and Jace, and yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about how this partnership might go, but I wish them the best. And we'll find out if what their talents are like, if they've got any. Sure they have. Right, let's have a little bit of a sip of my Coke no sugar that I often have 2 or 3 of those an evening. Real healthy drink that, but anyway, got to drink something. Play ball, I guess water would be another option, and I do drink water a fair bit, but I drink both actually. That's a good ball. No, appeal for LBW straight away, but we won't be getting into that. Will Webber. Yep. No run there either. So third ball, all of a sudden they're under the pump immediately, or more or less. I need to find a way to do something here, like score a run at least, if not more. And yeah, that'll do. Yep, two bits. So Dave's off the mark. It's good to see. Right, Jace. Has confidence written all over him as he's on strike facing Will Webber. And it's bowled in for a first ball Golden Globe. Yeah, not the ideal start. But people get out first ball all the time down here. It happens on a very regular basis, and when it happens I usually make sure that everyone that's tuned in is well aware. He hits his leg, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so yeah, swap ends, boys. Jace doesn't seem to be too sure about that, but I don't know that he wants to be on strike all that often based on those first 2 efforts. Matty Y does bowl the ball in a way that sometimes can add a little bit of extra confidence for the batsman. He'll hate the fact that I've said that, but it's just the sort of bloke I am. Play ball. Third ball. Some people say to me, do you have to be that sort of bloke? And I usually say, yeah, I do. I just do. That's a drop catch. It wasn't an easy one, but it's still been spilt. Matthew comes in to bowl to Jason. And he's missed that one also, but the good news is that he stayed in his crease. We tried to find a silver lining, and that was it. Still waiting for a bat on ball here. And that's going to be the one, but it's not going to help him much because he's being caught. So he hit it pretty much off the middle of the bat, but as you saw, it hit the side net and set up nicely for Daniel. And Jace, currently, unfortunately for Jace, is on -10. There's an inside edge, and they're not going to run, and that'll be the end of the over. I was worried about this partnership, and I reckon rightfully so. Swap ends, boys. Yeah, end of the over. Yeah. So, yeah, David's a little bit slow on the uptake there about that idea. Swapping ends. Not going to get any easier facing Daniel Peters. Play ball. You're watching this game in the luxury of your house in front of the heater probably is a better option than being out here playing against the top dogs tonight, it would seem. Third ball. Yeah, he hit that straight, he's in trouble. He's gone. Oh no, Jesus Christ. Stuffed my dog, he's been out 3 times now. He hasn't got a run to his name. Yeah, we're looking at 3 dots and 3 wickets in the 6 balls that he's faced. So, yeah, he's. You feel like he's on the verge of improvement, and he won't have to improve much to be better. Wide. That'll be wide. So we put that in. Dave, on the other hand, looked absolutely unreal with the 5 runs that he's scored. As Daniel comes in and bowls to him, and he misses it, so it's nothing, and it's last ball. Yeah, trying to maintain enthusiasm in the commentary here, but it's not going to be easy as Daniel comes in and bowls inside edge for a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Nick Bell. The batters need somebody to bowl crap in this game, and this is the sort of bloke that could do it. Play boys. Depends on his night. He has his moments. He's actually not that bad, but that was a reasonable ball. But Jace really liked it. So the one bloke that has been in no form whatsoever has found a way to hit belly for 5 off the first ball that he faced. It's absolute gold. Absolutely it is. And even Dave looked confident as he played that one. No run, but a good looking shot. Yep, belly. Comes in the bowl to Dave. And plays it nicely. And there's Matthew Y with fielding that didn't help anybody except the batting team. They need all the help they can get. Jace just starting to look like he might be worth 2 bob, which is good. Oh, Matthew again. Never looked like it with the fielding. Another 2 to Jace. Sometimes you've got to get out 3 times before you actually start scoring runs, and that's what he's doing at the moment. And a pull shot, but it's caught. End of the over. So Belly's going to walk away with reasonable decent figures after all that. 1 for 4. You can stay here, Jace. I like watching you bat. Starting to warm to the idea. Barry Singh hits a 7 on the MCG. This is Adrian. He'll bowl probably pretty much 5 unique deliveries here. He likes to mix them up a bit. In fact, he likes to mix them up a lot. Play ball around the wicket. Jason needs to be concentrating as he comes in, he bowls, and it beats the bat and he's gone. So out stump that is. Been barracking for these 2 batters. You probably noticed that in the commentary, but it actually hasn't counted for much, has it? Oh my God, that's gone through his legs and knocked him over, and of course the bowler's very happy with himself. It was a very good ball, but Jason needs to find a way here to do something to stop the wickets falling. And in the air, and it lands in front of Matt. They get 2 runs. So we get to see Adrian, thrilling as that is, come in and bowl again. And oh no, it's a play and a miss. The keeper missed it as well. It's last ball. Down to 15 degrees. It was about 18 degrees about 5 minutes ago. That'll be nothing, and that's the end of the over. All right, so it will be 3rd ball when we continue. Adrian's got 2 for -8. Right. Third ball, play ball. Scotty, right arm round and he bowls to Jace. He's missed it. It's going to be out because they haven't run. Yeah, so this, you might as well stay as you are because that's how it's supposed to be anyway. Yeah. So no attempt to even run at any stage from the non-striker makes that automatically out. And that's in the air. There's Matty. 2 to Jace. So Dave's on strike. He faces Scotty. Yeah. Not running there. They're trying to protect the score they've got, which is not great. It's -15. Scotty bowls. In the air, it's going to land safe. It's going to be a boundary. Happy days. 4 runs, last ball, super ball. And that'll help them out a little bit just in case if things fall apart and they get out on the super ball, which I actually think is a very high probability of happening. Let's see. Well, it would have been if he hit the stumps. He missed. It's 4 to Jace, end of the over. So what did we end up with? We ended up with -7. Dave made 8 of those -7, so you could make a case for that being decent. Jace, on the other hand, he had a little purple patch there for a moment where he played 3 or 4 decent shots, but -15. Probably doesn't walk away without feeling absolutely thrilled to bits, I wouldn't have thought. Now, these two blokes look like they're thrilled to bits. They're thrilled to be here because they're playing a game of indoor cricket against a side that seems to be to have their measure of a fair degree of interest. Chris Powell, Brad Milne, leaving us with Sevi, who's always good, but he's going to have to be absolutely unreal tonight. And he'll be batting with Paul O.D. when the time comes, who owes them something tonight. It's all good, I know who you are. There you go. It's all right. Play ball. Yeah, no, I won't do that to you. Play ball. Will Webber. Right arm round the wicket. He's bowling to Chris. So, big in swing to the left-hander there. No score. Two. Nah. Hit the... No, he was right there. He stopped it from hitting the back. Wasn't 4. Now, it doesn't matter if it hits the 1 net and then the 2 net. That doesn't give you extra runs. It's only when it's side net onto back net, and that's stumped last ball. So you just want an extra run there that wasn't there to give, unfortunately. Anyway, Will bowls to Christopher. It's a wide. End of the over. Matty Y. Play ball. There's a nice shot. So it would have been out, but it's not, and they'll be happy to score 5 there, I reckon. As we've hit the positives. Matty, Chris. Oh no, that's stumped. Batting out of his crease there, and well, never getting back in once he missed it. Matthew. Chris, that's a very good shot. He deserved, no, not out. He deserves to get the 7. Well and truly, he played that very well. Another 20 of those would make it interesting. As Matty comes in to bowl to Brad nearly. He's going to do it now. And Brad looked very technically correct as he played that shot for 1, and it's last ball. You see Sevi looking very confident at the back there, as if to say, I still reckon we've got this game covered, boys. And that'll be the end of the over. 2 for 4 for Matt Y. Daniel Peters. Yeah, round the wicket. Play ball. It's a nice shot. I've been gone, but it's not. They get a couple. A one-on-one tournament coming up on August 29th, and I beat Dan Peters in a one-on-one game in one of those tournaments. It wasn't the last time. It might have been the time before that. I think it's only one after all that. Yeah. Before I start celebrating too much about that victory, let me tell you, I did give him he gave me a very healthy head start because the handicaps work that way, and I needed it, let me tell you. Yeah. But I'll still claim it as a win. Beat him by 1, I think. He needed a 7 off the last ball that I bowled to him, and it was nearly that. It was one of those ones that just hit the side and then the back. It was a really close thing. 2 runs last ball. It did hit the side, and the umpire did call it. And is he right? Yeah, wore it on the arm. Yeah, on the hand. Yeah, last ball. But anyway, as I said, by no means do I claim myself to be in the Dan Peters category, but wide end of the over. But that's the beauty of the one-on-one tournament. It's handicapped to give everybody a chance, and even give a bloke like me some sort of hope against a bloke like him. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, I'm still claiming the victory. Play ball. Nick Bell. It's okay. Can you believe that did what it did? Yeah. Spun the way that the batsman did not think it was going to. He plays that one reasonably. No, I reckon no. I'm going with no. Yeah, okay. It's on the closey side here, and Daniel's going to make me check the replay. And it's actually going to be quite close, and it might even make me look like a bit of a fool, but I think it's going to be close. Oh, no, he still hasn't hit him. No. I think we're paying that as in, aren't we? Yeah. No, you hadn't hit him before then. Yeah, you might be able to argue before. There you go. Well, I'm not doing the bowler's end, not when the score's this high. It might have been between frames. They might be a little bit stiff, but we're going with the 2. Yeah, the replay shows the bat just over the line when the stumps are absolutely destroyed. And I don't think they really care. That's nothing. All right, here comes Emma. Looking at her phone as she walks in this way, this direction. Oh, there's Belly just missing his run up, it's fair to say. Has another go at it. Batsman comes down the wicket and he's missed it, so that means it's out because he got stumped last ball. How you going, Em? You all right? Yeah, you hanging in? You still awake? Still awake? Yeah, most of us are still awake. Not out. End of the over. I slept during the second game tonight, but you've got to expect me to have a bit not off occasionally. I think no, it's just yeah. I don't think I got any wrong in the second game, but I slept through most of it. It's all right. Then play ball. This is Adrian. Yep. He'll be bowling to Brad. Play. Yeah, not the shot that he was looking to play, but it still brought about 2. If they can score another 150 runs, they win. And they've got a massive 7.4 overs to try and get that job done. That'll be 4 of them, not out. No, side net, back net and 4. Yeah, shot Chris was the call from Bradley. Aids. Good ball, it's a better shot. Fielding's pretty good, but I reckon one of them, if not both of them, are in. And then the throw comes down here and hurts the keeper's finger. They got one. Adrian bowls to Chris and the ball comes in, he lets it go. Last ball. That's been almost cleaning up Brad, but they got two and that's the end of the over. Longy with 2 for 1. Brad's got 20, so that's all right. All right, play ball. Scotty to Chris here. And that's been hit pretty hard. It's side net first. It's going to be side net back 4. It wasn't far off a 7, but it wasn't quite there. Here comes Matty. If it hadn't have been for some of Matty's fielding in this game, the deficit would be greater. That's going to go over his head for 7. That was a unique shot. Yeah, almost yorked himself. He came so far down the wicket, but he managed to get under it, and 7 bits it is. You take it. That's not going to work out too well. Yeah, Will came across there to make it interesting, but Daniel Peters stayed calm. He had it under control, as he just more or less indicates. Last ball, Super Ball. They need 7 for the skin. That's a possibility with the Super Ball. And there it is. Oh, thanks for coming. 14 runs at the end of the over. Oh, that came from nowhere. So there you go. The North Beach Battlers pick up a point, which means it wasn't a complete waste of time showing up to play the game. As long as you get something. That 14 helps them a lot. It means that this pair only needs a lazy 121, and I can see that happening because it's Sevi and it's Paul O.D. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll wish them lots of luck here. Okay. Yeah, Sevi. Yeah, I'm all right. How you doing? Yeah. Feeling quietly confident. 2 left-handers coming out to bat. 1-2-1. Well, he does swing it both ways, and if you didn't know that before now, well, yeah. Will Webber. Play ball. All right, Sevi. Slower ball, full toss that goes the journey, and Daniel Peters fell in a heap under pressure and completely fumbled the ball. So that's a nice result for the North Beach Battlers, who start off with 7 bits. Nicely struck. In fact, it's actually made the non-striker suffer some degree of pain there, probably, in the leg. It's a nice looking shot. It was in the air, but gee, you hit it nicely. Follows through with the shot very well too, does Sevi. And he's probably wondering what all the fuss has been about, because he scored 11 off 2. Can't be that difficult as he comes in, he bowls to Paul. No, I'm all right with it. Last ball. Will Webber. A slower ball. Batsman picked it pretty well. He's hit it for 4, and that'll be the end of the over, so they start off with 16. Yep. Matty Y. It's play ball. Matty bowls to Paul. Paul hits it straight. A bit of a fumble from the bowler, but they keep it off the net and it's nothing. And the North Beach battlers will be probably thinking that the skin's going to be at least a chance here again, and it probably is. As Matt comes in and bowls to Paul, and he hits it pretty well. And I think it's side net and back net, so it looks like being 4. Yep, made a bit of a meal of that, the bowler did. He's been fumbling the ball all night as a fieldsman tonight, to be fair, Matty. Why is it so? He comes in, he bowls to Paul. Good shot. Dan Peters made a token gesture of an effort to try and stop that, but he was never fair dinkum. And it's gone for 5 more. It's last ball. Matthew, last time we have to watch this dude bowl tonight. And he celebrates with a full toss. It's been hit for 4. That'll be the end of the over. What's his figures like? They can't be that great. And, well, they're not absolute dog shit. 2 for 19. The 2 wickets has helped him a bit. But, yeah, I thought I've seen him bowl better. Daniel Peters. Play ball. Oh, Matty's filled one cleanly. This time the keeper doesn't take it, so it's 2. Yeah, Daniel Peters bowls to Paul O'D. And he's missed it. Yep, this is what happened. 10:25 p.m. We're still going, as you do. Nice drive, but nothing. And third ball. Third ball. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Now he's in trouble, and he's gone. Yeah, that'll be out. And so it'll be last ball. Oh, he's going to have a look at this, but it won't be a review that he could possibly win, because it's actually out by a reasonably significant margin, I reckon. Yeah, I have no... this is not, I think he just wanted a rest. And we all take a breath while we watch a replay where I reckon 100% of us all reckon it's gone. Even the batsman who challenged it reckons this is out, I reckon. Here we go. And see you later. That's where it hit. Yeah, you've got quite a few frames to go before you make it, son. Not when it mattered. Last ball. Come and see me when it's just a little bit closer than that, please. As Daniel comes in, I don't really care, but you know, I don't really think he thought he was in. End of the over, as I said. Anyway, 2 for 4 for Daniel. Nick Bell. Play ball. That'll be no. It's actually on the pitch, so it's going to be. Has he caught that? Have you caught it? Yeah, well, it's gone then. It was on the pitch. It just wasn't. Would have been a wide. Yeah. So you hit it. You can come back if you. I don't care. You know, I really don't at this stage of the game. Who's on strike? But he didn't need to hit that. Was the gist of it. But he did hit it, and he got caught. It's not a very good ball at all. We like the look of that. It's well fielded by Will, who does some really good stuff in the field, this dude, by the way. Yeah, it's 4, by the way, side net, back net. But yeah, Will played in the Big Bash tournament earlier on in the year, and some of his fielding was unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievably good. Last ball. There's a shot for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, 2 overs will see us through. Yeah. If you've tuned in for all 4 games tonight and you just love watching games on the WACA and listening to all the crap that I come up with, well, I'll be doing the same thing for the next 3 consecutive nights, so feel free to join in and join the coverage. Play ball. That's a good ball. Brock's he's done, so the other 2 games are done. This is we get this one done, and that'll be it. Full toss, he hit it well. He hit it straight to Dan Peters though, and there's no run. And it's third ball coming up. Over the wicket if you wanna. Probably doesn't make much difference at this stage of the game, although the skin is still up for grabs here. There's 2 runs to Sebi. We won't be taking those away, taking them from him. And a tied skin would be enough for the North Beach Battlers to get the point here, because they got the second skin. So they can come up with a 48-run partnership exactly. They'll get the point, and if there's any more than that, they'll still get the point. That's one last ball. That is the magic figure, 48. And that's the end of the over. Fair bit happening there, and yet nothing really because it's a dot ball. Yes. 37 is the partnership at the moment. 11 for the point. Hopefully they realise that a tied skin's enough and they don't, end up on the same with a ball to go or something and then set off for an unnecessary run. Play ball. And not everyone seems to be necessarily aware of that situation. That's gone, so that's not going to help the batting team much. That's actually gone by a lot, so that makes life a little bit tougher. To play some big shots now to get some more runs, and there's a chance. It was a full toss, but he didn't hit it as well as he would have liked. And 2 runs. Sebi missed to hit the back net here, and he's half a chance of doing that at least. He hits it hard enough, and there you go. The misfield from the bloke that I was telling you everyone how good he is, and he is very good. But that time, mate's got a hand on it, and ricocheted for 5. Paul, Scotty. This looks like being cut off. Oh, he's gone the wrong end, 100%. That keeps the batting team in the hunt for the skin. It should have been an easy run out, and I think Will's just telling him that at the other end. So last ball, Super Ball. They need 8. So if they hit a 4 here, they do not need to look at going any more. Let's hope they realise it's not going to be any. In fact, it's going to be gone. And that'll be the over in the game. There you go. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, Scotty, it wasn't a bit closer if you happened to watch, mate. Would you have made the difference? You would have made a difference, but probably not the difference. See you later.